Hello everybody, we are the Grey Death Society. My name is Greyson and welcome back to Star Trek Online. In this stream, I do want to take some time to get some story content unlocked and out of the way on this character. I could spend more time on my main, but he's built up pretty much to where I'm wanting him at. Still going to be doing some fine-tuning on that character, though. But nice to revisit my Jem'Hadar after we were able to get him out of Mothball and to a point where he's got a pretty good build going for him. Alright. So, let's get into it. There's a mission I need to get done. And I'm surprised yeah, so on the Gamma recruit, the Gamma story arc comes earlier in the story arc. But that kind of makes sense. So I don't really want to do the Doomsday device. So since this character isn't fully reliant on that particular mission, I'm going to go ahead and skip that.
Admiral Quinn says you're the right officer. Admiral Quinn says you're the right officer for this job.
Dang it. I can't skip. Darn it. Well, I guess we gotta do it. Don't really want to do that mission. I can't skip it, though. There was no option to skip. Alright. We set our difficulty down to normal. Just to get that out of the way.
We're counting on you.
I don't want to do this mission, though. Alright. That is a lot of damage! That was a lot of damage! Stop firing! Stop it! I need to get out of red alert. There we go. I think I neutralized all the enemies and then some. Now I just gotta go through the loading screen.
How can I help you?
There we go. There's a good victory right there. There we go. Nope, I can't go that way yet. Pure engineering. Alright, everybody's definitely wanting to fight. There's going to be an admiral coming through in about 3 minutes. So this is your 3-minute heads up that there's about to be an admiral.
Your orders, sir.
Gotta go to the turbo lift. Alright. Run!
Captain's personal log.
Yep.
I have been betrayed by my first officer.
Oh, now I gotta go to the brig. Alright. Any targets? No? Alright. You're in this one? Oh, that's the... Oh, okay.
I get you have more questions.
How can I help you?
Alright. Return to the bridge. Hey, Cinder, welcome in. Hopefully you're having yourself a good evening so far. Alright, now what do I gotta do? Contact Starfleet. So that's gonna be through here. Yep. Yep.
I'm monitoring communications. We need to...
I didn't have the option to skip this mission. Good grief. Good Lord. A lot of damage coming out of that thing. Sorry. Generator Charlie. Maybe I can get back to what I was doing.
The generators are under our control.
Alright. Good talk. Yep.
The objective here is simple.
Just gotta stay away from the targs or 4. Yeah, I just gotta get to the top of the hill with no problem. Oh, one of them's not in a fight.
Captain, I've been monitoring your progress from the ship. You are very...
The Empire. No death to.
Hey, they said death to something. He died inside the console.
Meet me back.
Whoops. Alright, return to ship. How are you dead? What? You guys really want to play? I will electrocute the crap out of you. Don't even try me. I'm not trying to fight everybody. Don't you die on me! Alright, head back to our ship. Yeah, one of my bridge officers doesn't appear to have any shields on him. Gotta stay away from those targs. Oh, the Empire! Kapla! Alright. Now... talk to this crowd. Yep.
You.
Don't try me, dude. Told you. Gotta get back on the ship.
Captain, Klingon comm traffic just spiked. Bavat's forces have lost control of the Doomsday Machine, and they are scrambling.
I get to fight the Doomsday Machine. Yay! Loading screen of doom. Russia.
I see it. Bavat.
It broke the planet! Yeah, the rate of fire on that torpedo, though. Huh? Gotta get that off of auto fire. Alright. Well, it's down to 60% health. What? Oh? Oh, look at the hole on this thing! Oof, no wonder. No wonder it died. Still a tier 1 ship. I don't even know where my evasives are. Don't attack me! I'm not part of this! Come on, torpedo. Ow! You almost broke my everything. I mean, this is on. Yay! Ow! I knew that was gonna happen. This thing only has 10,000 hull. What do you expect? 10,400. Excuse me. Go ahead and respawn.
Captain, Commander Bert,
Captain.
it might be important.
Good talk. Excuse me.
Kavok's loss is unfortunate, but he did what he believed he had to do. In the end, he died with honor. Fortunately, you were able to destroy the Doomsday device and end the threat of Bavat's weapons programs. We probably haven't seen the last of him, but at least now he's disarmed. At least as much as any Klingon, that is.
So those that are watching and they end up getting Bridge Officer
I
rewards,
don't believe that there's much about that class of bird of prey that Starfleet intelligence doesn't already know. If getting the ship back lets the Klingons think they won a small victory, I don't mind, and you shouldn't either. There are very
I want to
few
explain
captains who can say
something
they
this guy's
faced a
talking
threat
about.
like you did today and lived to tell the tale. Impressive work.
Anyway, so if you're looking at free bridge officers that come as mission reward, one trait that will help your Federation tunes is a bridge officer with the leadership trait. See it right there as the space ability. The first space ability is leadership. That adds full regen, which will help your survivability. And you also want to look at what the ground abilities do. Like, this has superior cold-blooded, basic aggression, covert, acute sensitive. Corrosive blood, creative, basic luck, superior peak health. Now, bridge officers with the creative trait will also help boost your kit module damage. So, I'll grab the Boolean. Because I've already got the bridge officer slotted that I want. Like, I had access to the next generation bridge officer pack, which granted me Scotty, granted Sulu, granted me Uhura. Oh yeah, this guy doesn't have access to... Oh, I do have Lorca. Well, why is Lorca not? Because Lorca you can get through the Phoenix store. And you just turn in dilithium, you buy Phoenix boxes, and then I think it's an ultra rare reward, it grants you Lorca. And these are the two space abilities I've found in lieu of getting Watchers or SROs, which can be expensive on the exchange. These are two good traits that I've found. Leadership, which helps with hull regen. And he has Superior Space Warfare Specialist, which grants you all of these benefits. I don't have... Oh, I know why I don't have him slotted yet. Probably because he doesn't have distributed target. Yeah, I would have him slotted in place of Sulu. But I didn't really have the EC to afford to spend on the distributed targeting training. But I was able to slot Uhura. He's got a couple good traits. Tactician and leadership. Just some ideas to think about. Alright, so I got that. What's the next store?
The cause of the supernova that destroyed Romulus remains a mystery. Our
I can at least
allies
skip
in
the vault on
Romulan
this
Republic
character.
have a theory on the matter, however. They believe that I have new missions for you.
In
Shadow.
the forgotten world, a shadow of great evil lurks, waiting for the chance to strike. The truth behind the destruction of the Romulus system may be the harbinger of the greatest threat the Federation has ever faced.
Poor Shadow. Poor Shadow. Oh, you're getting head scritches. Oh.
It is a pleasure to agents work. Taurus,
Greeting. The hope is that
I'm sorry.
Good talk, guys.
I am detecting some very rare minerals in the system, as well as the presence of protomatter. It is possible that Taurus used the materials here to construct her weapon.
What? That was a weird. That was a weird glitch. Okay, got a sample of that. Oops. Alright, gotta collect a sample. Yep. Oops. I think they broke. Okay, travel to planetary fragment.
As I suspected, the materials are all here. Our agent located Taurus on planetary fragment Gamma. We should continue our search there.
Alright. Who warped out? Where's my other wingmate? Oh, there you are. Yeah, this mission you used to end up at this base on ground. That was usually the that used to be the second stage of this particular mission. Not anymore.
your price.
Minerals in the planetary fragment will conceal the ship's energy signature. If we hide in the asteroid's near and mask our energy signature, I predict that Iran, who will approach to investigate further, will be unable to detect us. Interesting.
There we go. Go follow their ship. Where are you decloaking at? Oh, hi. Oops. one broke.
These are the
Yeah, and then this was like the third or fourth stage of the.
They appear to have been attempting to murder.
No more people to fight. Let me in! Let me in! How dare! Yeah.
It has been done. The icon.
I completely guessed on that. Good lord. Oops. How many more? There's no more enemies left, though. Wait, is this mission bugged? This might be bugged. Beam up and try that again. Did I end up killing them too fast? Because that was the case with one of the KDF mission on my recruit. I couldn't get past that mission because my away team ended up killing him too quick. I'm wondering if that's the issue here. No. Like flying across the galaxy, we'll do some transport or fast travel. There we go. Our final hour.
These are the coordinates for the underground. These are the
All right. I'm just gonna put those guys in passive.
Starfleet.
There we go, cutscene. Yeah, we killed him too fast, so that cutscene didn't start playing. There's going to be an ad roll coming through on Twitch in about a minute and a half. So this is your minute and a half warning. There's about to be an ad.
Enough. You have won. They were.
Before we leave,
And that's just an interesting bug. Shadow, are you knocked out? Of course you are, kitty cat. I went a little too far forward, and now my guy's just sitting there floating. How did you die? Wait. We got a man down. Help! Stuck. Alright. Using the unstuck command. That's freaking hilarious. Went a little too far forward and got stuck. There we go. There we go. Yes, though. We probably can't interact with that until after we do this. Then. Now we can overload the game. Oops. I broke it.
How nice to see. But you played the pawn perfectly. I could not have...
The Lisette informed her.
Taurus is wanted by the Romulan Star Empire for high treason and war crimes against the Romulan people. The Empire is the legitimate government of the Romulan people, and I demand you turn this terrorist over for trial and punishment. You are a disappointment. Nevertheless, you did remove Taurus from the game, and for that I am grateful. Consider...
Prisoner transfer. Do you have an...
Looks like...
Alright. Departing system. What's the matter, Shadow?
We have much to consider. If the destruction of the Romulan homeworld was a deliberate act, not only was it I have new missions for you.
Right. It's a shame that this particular torpedo is only useful in the mission. Excuse me. And you can't even use it in the TFO against the Doomsday device either. Matter, Shadow. What are you doing? I see you.
The Romulans had a base known as the Vault that they used for research into.
Oh yeah,
I
the
have
Vault
new
is
missions
no.
for you.
I mean, we'll do mine enemy.
Starfleet intelligence has decoded the list of Riemann targets that I have new missions for you.
I don't want to do the Vault. Nobody really wants to do that particular. Alright. What are you doing, Shadow? Alright. Loading screen. Alright. Close a bunch of these windows. Love that feature of this ship.
You've stuck your nose in our business for the last time, Starfleet. All ships, attack.
You wanted to go that route? Oops. I know nothing. What are you doing, Shadow? Oh, goody.
This moon is private property. No solicitors, beggars, or Starfleet allowed.
Very hospitable. Good talk. Oh, and this is if you end up getting the collect harvest material space. There's four or five different materials to collect space just in this part of the mission. Hello, it's Major. We'll bring down Janeway. Yeah, you were geared up, right, Janeway? Simba. Not really geared up. I mean, you kind of are. Get you some hypos. There we go, now don't die. Alright, now I gotta go talk to Major. Our favorite Ferengi. Simba? Hey. Come here, bud. Come here, my Simba. Alright. Question the people that mine.
I'm sorry. I really, as much as I'd...
Nope, can't help that person. I know there's another person you can help. But it's career based.
I can't. I need someone who's. There's a group of.
Alright, defeat the group. I will electrocute the crap out of you guys. Oops, well that's one thug group taken out. Alright, where's the next one? Right there. Which is over here. Alright, that's two groups. You've got the third over here somewhere. Oops. Alright, now I gotta return to that one refugee. Well, now we've got a Borgulin. Quite fun to have Janeway along on the ground.
Thank you. Those guys have been giving.
There we go. Time to return to Madron. Got some explaining to do, Madron. Madron. Alright.
You want to go in the mine?
Back to look in the bag. He almost went to our marker. All right.
What to you? This area you don't know.
Here. Could have been nicer. Oops. I just wasted the paradox corrector. I hit the wrong cave. Oh well. Oh yeah, I gotta do this thing. Hey Janeway, if you stay right there. And I go here. That works. Yep. I like how I threw a grenade to my left and to my right. Oops. Alright, let's make sure we get this activated by reading all the things and stuff. Hey, Kari. So, this character is a Jem'Hadar. And he's flying a Jem'Hadar ship with a cannon scatter volley build. How are you doing today, Hikari? Vulcan ship is good. I'm just running story content. Alright. That's good. So we got all of the consoles up on top. We got all of these consoles over here. Alright. Skip. I can't open those yet. Oops! Well... she didn't like...
Know about this space? Colonel, look. You have what you need.
She didn't like being electrocuted. In all fairness, I wouldn't like... or I wouldn't enjoy getting electrocuted either. Alright, so that should be all the prisoners. So that's all the prisoners. We already did that. Here. Romulan patrol. Dead. Romulan patrol. They're dead. Yeah, because I don't think there were any consoles out here activated. Oh, I didn't know that guy was still alive out there. Yep. There we go. Got all the consoles. I did not get all the console. Is this room over here? Oops. And I tried rushing through this without getting these ones. Yeah, and then there's a... I thought there was a console under... No? Alright. Thought that was... No, I'm not gonna examine that more. Definitely want to get our Porta companion. No kill eye. Here comes the Horta. There we go. That's where I got all the consoles. I got the one behind us, I got that one. There are... I got this. This one. I know the roof is about to collapse on top of us, but yeah, there was none in the hallways. We got the ones in the secret room. There is not a console up. Got all those consoles. There's no secret consoles in here. Just in med bay. Huh.
You have...
Why? You know what? It's all right. Yeah, now it's the time to rush and get out of here. As soon as I make sure I go the right direction. Alright, we're out of here. Everything exploded. Now we gotta go confront Adrian. Adrian, you got some splaining to do. There's a whole listing post down there.
My mine! What have you done to my mine? Talia, and what's it unfortunate? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have...
Don't make me come back, Madron. I'll find something else to explode. Alright. So, Oh yeah, I gotta go to my red room. Forgot about that part of this. So now we go to the bridge. Loading screen. Loading screens everywhere, apparently. Alright, so we're on the bridge. Didn't realize this had its own bridge. That's actually pretty neat. Alright, so I just realized I had to change a setting. Oops. I was 1 pixel away. Oh. Select file. Those watching on Twitch, there's about to be an ad roll coming through in about 3 minutes. So this is your heads up that there is about to be an ad roll coming through. I didn't realize this had its own bridge. That's nice. Alright.
The tall
There we
shell
go.
records you recovered showed that Hakiv and his forces have been targeting the Remans for months. Obasek and his... I have...
Congratulations on it first.
Oh, so we got a skill point then. Let's see, have I forgotten about skill points that need to be spent? Let's see. Oh, I've got 2 to spend and they're... Okay. So. There we go. Spent those. This has to... Good. thought I had done that. I don't think I have any upgrades. Yeah, I don't have any upgrade tokens. But we're doing some decent damage, even though that is a Mark 12. Not the Ryzen kit, but doing its job. Alright, so next story. I am not gonna do. I'm not gonna do Coliseum either. I really don't.
We know from the information you recovered
plan on
from
doing
our
that on
car system
or
that
on
the
this character.
Tal Shiar are planning to attack a Riemann settlement. I have new missions for you.
Transwarp. Yeah, we're just gonna skip Coliseum. I'm not a big fan of that mission. Oops. Just gotta follow this guy. Wait, this... No, I don't have uncon. Okay. Look, wait, I leave an uncon procs on the table. I don't have them. Wait, why am I... This should be magnified. Oh, there we go. Tyler's full. I don't... Have I unlocked magnified armaments yet? Oh, or magnified firepower? Yeah. Gonna go ahead and save that. Man, that's some rubber banding. Curious. I passed. Oops. Oops. Oh, this is gonna be the fun part of this mission. Putting this laser together. Sorry! You know, I could set my away team up with the hazard team kit or gear. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do real quick. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to run this character through the story mode yet, or that story mission you get the cool set from. Oops. So just bear with me for a moment, guys. We are going to... Where'd the weapon go? I reclaimed the weapon. Okay. Yeah. So this is going to be better gear for my away team to have. And at some point I'll upgrade all of it, but that's going to be in the future. Right now I've been working through getting a good portion of my fleet out of mothball. Putting decent builds on them. Yeah, but it's fun, this elite hazard team gear that they were giving away on one of the mission or the events. Yeah, I've been enjoying this. I've been playing around with the Kita set that they gave us as one of the other events. I think it was the one before that. Kita set had come in handy on my tank. Especially the three-piece with... That's been fun. Alright, I'm just gonna give all these guys a hazard team set. Might as well. Went back on my captain again, didn't it? Okay, so in order to prevent that from happening, I'm gonna put the, oops. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and, oops, come on. There. If otherwise, that's gonna keep happening, but if I'm able to get my away team to be better set up, that's gonna be great. Especially with the upcoming Borg mission, it's gonna be fantastic, because the hazard team has the ability to not require the remodulation. Yeah, and then I'll end up getting this guy his shield back. Yeah, you don't even have... Oh, God! He doesn't even have any armor. No wonder he's dying. I'm a terrible captain. Yeah, that's probably gonna help his survivability just a little bit. Oh, that's why. Is you have leadership and you have homicide on you. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so my away team is equipped. Same weapon. Should be, anyway. Okay, so these four all have the hazard team now. Okay, now I can just reclaim it again on my captain. There we go. Wait, did you guys leave? Yeah, I need to go buy more hypos. No wonder those guys were dying. Oops. They were dying because I didn't have them properly set up and they didn't have any way to heal themselves. Yeah, and that cleared out some of the K white from my inventory. Oops, I gotta examine the laser. Oh, scan the game. I promise I know what I'm doing sometimes. I don't need anything that's in the crate. Use mining laser control. Yep. Scan the mining laser. Where did you guys fall from? My bridge officers fell out of the sky. That's weird. Select weapon power sample. Yeah, I definitely upgraded their gear. Look at that. Spiders. Why's it always gotta be spiders? Go. Here's the left. All right. Is this the one where I've got to do the thing in here? Yep. Alright. Very convenient they had all these repair parts on the outside of their base. Modify mining. Alright, just a moment, guys. There we go. Sorry, I had to take care of something behind the scenes. That's fixed. Oh yeah. Rolls are on the other side. This has been a very fun set. I've been enjoying the have here. Oops. I got that wrong again, didn't I? Oh, it's the next area. I should know that. I've done this mission so many times. The door's like here, right? Yeah. Cutscene.
This place won't be safe forever. We have to be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Prepare visit. The Tal Shiar could arrive at any time. Speak quickly. I am glad you see things my way. Get in. I'm pleased you see that my cause is just. We can do great.
Oh no, Romulan! Tal Shiar! Alright. I just gotta run around and take out these few mobs of enemies. I don't know where my bridge officers are. I missed the transporter inhibitor. Right. There we go. Excuse me. Alright. I am not doing the Coliseum mission.
I sympathize with Obasek's plight, but I do not know if we will be able to assist him. He has no proof of these demons that he claims are directing Hakiv's actions. Without that, becoming directly involved in this conflict would be a violation of... I have new missions for you.
I am not doing the vault. Or Coliseum. I'll do cutting the cord.
Starfleet Intelligence has completed its analysis of the data. I have new missions for you.
Yeah, I'll do cutting the cord, but I'm not doing the vault or Coliseum. I've done those too many times, and they've never been pleasant. Although you could get the Fleet Museum console off the exchange, add that to your shuttle, and then end up calling it in a hero ship that could help inside the vault. But, yeah.
We have arrived in the enemy pit.
Wait, bring on the battle. Glorious battle. Oops. Everything broke. It's a little bit late for those to be repurposed, but... Or, sorry, reconfigured or whatever, but... Oh well, still did that.
Long-range sensors show that Tal Shiar reinforcements are closing on this location. We must be swift. The Tal Shiar base is mobilized.
Alright, sure thing.
We have a problem.
It's alright. How are you still alive? There, he's not alive anymore. Where'd you come from? Did I miss one? Well, those guys are dead. Alright, up the stairs. Hello and goodbye. I love that micro-singularity. Nostalgia thought they could stop those remnants. Now, if I had anything to say about it, those watching on Twitch, there's about to be an ad roll coming through in about 3 minutes. So this is your warning that there will be an ad roll in about 3 minutes. So gotta call in an orbital strike over here. Alright. That scorpion fighter's broken. Oops. Well, the weather control system thing in a jig. That's for an engineer, though. I think. Yeah, anyway, we gotta go back down before we can come back up. I defeated a scorpion fighter while on foot. Yeah! It was already broken though, okay? There we go. So I put that. Another spatial charge. No, I don't need to call in support. I'm my own backup. Good grief. Well, Now we got a disabled force field. It's like a console on, or a panel. Oh, right, I gotta go up on the rooftops. Yeah, we gotta head over to the rooftops. We gotta take out that mob of enemies that's up on top. And then we'll be able to take down the force field. Ah, crap. Or not. Yeah. Oh, right, that was up. Know this, I've done this millions of times. Just odd to me that you've got to go to the rooftop way over here. Excuse me? Thank you. Yeah, now we are able to get up there. Yeah, I forgot that that control panel's on the other side. Alright, orbital strike. You know, honestly though, Zaku, I'll take this mission over the Vault or Coliseum. You guys almost killed me. Alright, we gotta go defeat Akiva and his goons. You gotta go up before you can go down. You killed the Remans! How dare you! Now you're dead. Sorry guys, I couldn't get to you in time.
None of this matters. We just need to
Can't skip.
Bring the Iconians here, and it will be over.
That was Taurus's plan too. And you saw how that ended for her.
We finally have the opportunity. Victory is within our grasp.
You call this victory? It's over. This is done. You're done.
No, we can still finish. You're the cause of all of this. You don't even understand what you walked into. You're too late to stop it. A lowly being such as yourself
Can't skip.
even recognize the true
A lowly being.
and that any future will depend on a place in their regime. All you've done is arrive in time for the end of existence as you know it.
You sure about that? Let me strike a pose real quick.
I can call as many reinforcements as I need.
Not now. My ship has put an interference field around this plaza. It's over.
You think you've stopped me? The Iconians already know. They know.
The road to...
Oh no, Iconian technology! Yeah, the Guardian of Forever. That used to be a story mission, didn't it? I vaguely remember that story. Alright, now we gotta call in another orbital strike from way over here. Come on. Do the thing.
Sheila's here with her flag.
Sheila's here with her flagship! You guys are worried about Sela? Nah. Loading screen.
Enemies of the Romulan people. This
We have our work.
Sela? Your reign is over.
This is your last chance to surrender the full force of this
You sure?
Sensors are reading the gate opening.
any who
There's a
persist
ship
in
coming
this
through. Can't get a
foolish
sensor lock on it.
rebellion.
They're taking the Leoval in tow. They're heading back through the gate.
Oh no.
Resist me, and you will face the full might of the Romulan Star Empire.
And then wait, what happened to my where's my emergency engine? Oh yeah, you went on cooldown because of emergency to weapon. Alright. Come on, red alert.
Starfleet will continue the search for Sela's vessel, But as of right now, we have no idea where the Iconians took her, or if she went willingly. I find this turn of events
Of course she didn't go
I have
willingly.
missions for you.
Alright, what story mission are we gonna do next? Oops.
The Federation has offered the Riemann Resistance. I have new missions for you.
Fast travel away! Alright.
I fight for my people. We will be free. Farewell, we...
Alright. That's all done. So, since that's out of the way, that brings us into the Cardassian struggle story arc. But before we do that, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick stretch break. So, those of you that need to grab a snack, grab something to drink, grab something to eat, switch laundry over, or take the pupper out, or stand up and stretch yourself, now's going to be a good chance for you to do so. We shall meet back within 10 minutes. We'll see you guys soon. And we have returned, everybody. Hopefully you guys had yourselves a good stretch break. Hopefully you guys were able to hydrate, grab a snack, or what have you. Now, let's move on to the Cardassian struggle. Move on to the spoils of war.
Has stolen an orb, the obsidian. How can I help you?
Let's go. And right into a loading screen. Still working on getting our daily done for the Halloween event. I missed a few days, so I don't have the dancing zombies just yet. It would be hilarious if they were a combat pet. Oops. Yeah, get on out of here, Ben. Alright. Scanning the anomaly.
You have fallen into our trap. And now
No, you fell into my trap. Scan enough. Why did you not scan the anomaly? Scan for orb energy. That's no moon. That's a space station. Alright. Beam down, everybody. Who brought Janeway? What do you think, Simba? Shadow. What do you think? Should I have brought Janeway? Yeah. Yeah, you're bud. Oh, you're gonna look at me with that tone of voice, huh? I'll give you some ear scratches. How about that? Alright, loading screen of doom. Please move it, though. gonna do this backwards.
Hostile parties have entered the base. All forces move to high alert.
Alright, then there's a group in the center. Oh crap. This is a big group of enemies. Nope, it is. You've got that wrong. It'll be all 9 here in a moment. Wait, was that all the mobs? Fairly certain that was all the mobs. Yeah, because there's usually the group there, here, over here. Wait. Alright. Why was I stuck? Now we get to go enter the office. Yep.
Fools, you will never defeat me.
You sure about that? You seem awfully confident about that, but... pretty sure you're dead. What about your minions that are coming in for backup? Well, that's a bunch of dead Cardassians. Alright. Time to get on out of here. Oh, I thought this had an interact thing on it. Oh, it's wrong. Now we can beam up. Yeah, that got rid of all the mobs. Good. Now we get to move on to the next part. Ah, excuse me. Alas, a loading screen.
We are approaching. I will be a look. Looks like I arrived just in time.
Time for what? I've got them outnumbered. Oh, there they are. Oops. Alright, scan the anomaly.
Those look like mirror universe ships.
Probably. What ship? I didn't see anything. All I saw were a bunch of explosions. I love this build.
Congratulations on your recovery of the orb from Gul Kardec. We request that you return the orb to the temple in Hathon on Bajor. I'm afraid that we have not seen the last of Gul Kardec. But for now, the people of Bajor, how can I help you?
Alright, now we get to do another one of the Cardassian struggle mission. Jabberwock.
You have recovered the Orb of Possibilities from Gul Kardec. How can I help you?
Alright, get going. Those watching on Twitch, there's going to be an ad roll coming through in 2.5 minutes. So this is your 2.5 minute warning that there will be an ad roll coming through. Alright. So, begin.
I am
So I gotta learn these guys a lesson too. Love this ship.
Good. You're...
Bird, you're still alive. Of course I'm still alive. I outnumbered them. Go. Alright. Now we've got to make sure we put the orb back.
How may I help? Wonder, please.
Thank you again for your
Who they placed Kai in the temple?
I would be honored to else.
Oh, read on the mirror universe. Okay.
Sarah's here. Acknowledge.
Alright, back to the Badlands we go. Loading screen. Alright, time to approach the anomaly again.
Spread from Terok Nor, eventually forming a new empire. The Terran Empire has reoccupied Bajor. I believe this Captain Lita is the administrator of the Bajor sector.
I'm gonna put that a little
I am
early.
Haneri of the Tomb.
I believe Gul Kardec must have used the orb from the mirror universe to somehow create the anomaly leading back there. Then he formed an alliance with Terra Nova. Stay on your guard.
Yeah, that made a difference. I can tell already. What's down here? Bombard the anomaly! Alright, we're gonna have ourselves a welcoming committee. Sure of it.
Greetings. I am Captain Lita of the Terran Empire.
Alright. Head out, guys. Heading back over to Bajor. And I think we'll take a short break from doing story content. I'll hop back over to my main. A couple TFOs and then switch back. Come on, baby. There we go. Really? I just got here and you guys are trying to shoot me? Are these seriously your best troops? Doesn't seem like it. Come on, Lita.
We will meet again.
Bye, Lita.
Soon.
Yep. I get to electrocute the crap out of this guy. Can't skip.
Not permitted here.
No, it's a changeling.
Is not your affair.
Die already. Keep electrocuting him, guys. There we go.
What do you want with me? This is the... But now...
You good, Kai? Better?
Thank you. The orb.
What?
Greetings. Do you seek the Vedic Grin is in the temple?
Funny, in the mirror universe, you can still talk to the temple official. And they tell you the same thing as in the Prime universe. Yep. Oh yeah, we've still got to talk to the Vedic.
Greetings. Indeed. Then you...
Alright, time to beam back up. Right? That completes that story, I think. Unless I forgot something. Yeah.
So, Gul Kardec was a changeling. This does not bode well. An alliance between the True Way and the Alpha Dominion could prove disaster. How can I help you?
Alright, so... we're gonna take a break. Story content on that character. Swap back over to my main. We're gonna have a little bit of fun and some TFO. Alright, just gonna hop on my tank build. Excuse me. I love that effect. You warp in, your shields go up. Looks very aggressive. This one's going to be another challenge. Alright. Make sure that switches to advanced. There we go. And we're gonna start. We're going right in. That's really nice. Alright. Alright, Houston. It's just you and I. Don't hit me with the trico bolt, darn it! That ship has a habit of smacking me with trico bolt explosions. Oh yeah, I gotta launch my Type 7. Back here, guys.
Only fools dream of victory where none can be had. Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Ah. How much? 2.7 million damage. Good lord. I don't really care about the optional. Freaking plasma volt. Fire Will was supposed to take you out. I gotta keep a better eye on those plasma bolts.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Don't let me down. Guess there's not any plasma bolts to worry about with the queen. Still can't get over right. Ended up getting taken out by a plasma bolt. That was not very lucky. Oh well. Came back with a vengeance though. We got this. Queen, you're not the only one with a feedback pulse. So many explosions going off.
I am perfection.
No, you're not.
I am Borg.
We'll see about that, Queen. That freaking plasma bolt, though.
This is not the end.
Oh well. The piloting was pretty good through that. It was just I needed to be paying more attention to where the plasma volts were coming from, so those didn't do 2.7 million damage to take me out. But other than that, I think that was a pretty smooth run. Solo. Yeah, I ended up outputting 42 million damage. Still got 91k DPS though in that advanced. And I took in 11 million damage. Yeah, but I think that run could have gone smoother because of... I know we can do better. I am not trying that on Elite, though. Just me on Elite? No, sir. Doing this solo on Advanced is still a pretty good test of a tank. Alright, let's try that again. Come on, baby. I want to verify it's on advanced. There we go. Now let's go in. Yeah, I went in a little too far initially. Alright, come on, Houston. Am I doing on Ox? I'm gonna have to restock.
Every drop speaks of my thoughts.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure I don't bite off more than I can chew initially. And then that's gonna set me up for a better... run. Gotta make sure I don't drift too far into this. Come on, group hug, everybody. And the harder part is all these spheres. Those make everything a bit more of a challenge, because the spheres just want to surround you and flank you as much as they can. Like these guys right here are trying to do. Trying to put as many boarding parties on me as I can. Look at that. All of them grouped nice and neat. They got themselves a good group hug going on. Look at that. They're all getting taken out. I get to go a little bit further in. I've got a cube that has decided that it wants to leave. What we're gonna do is get stuck because of that. I'm gonna come out here, grab this cube, bring it back. Yeah, and this has so far been a bit smoother. Yeah, look, this cube is now coming back into range. And I'm sticking near the queen. Come on, Cube, get back here. I don't have anybody else trying to run off. This guy was looking at running off, but now I've gotten his attention, so he's a bit annoyed. Hey! Thank you so very much for the raid, Lucy. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you had yourself a great stream. I'm doing a stress test of my tank right now. I'm doing a Hive Advance solo. This is my second run through of this on this stream. I was taken out by one of the plasma volts earlier, and that was a bit annoying. it hit me for a 2.7 million crit. Come on, baby. Make sure you get that plasma volt. There we go. We ended up getting the plasma volts. See, this is where I'm now making sure I'm paying more attention to those plasma volts. Usually, oops, I sent Krenim the wrong direction. Oops. Yeah, because we were taken out by one of the plasma bolts earlier, I'm doing a better job of keeping an eye out for them. Okay, so that's that Unimate. You're still alive? Come on, man. Thank you. Okay, now I gotta get back into position. I don't know why these toggles turn off. Queen is about to pop up. What do you mean, Rip?
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
There we go. Turn the tide. Feedback pulse. Okay. Have yourself a great one, Lucy. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a great evening. There we go. Dead Queen.
Is not the end.
And that was a lot better run because I didn't bite off more than I could chew, and I was able to maintain a lot better control of the situation. Just gonna have to take a look and see what we got that time around. Oh no, it didn't. I forgot to parse. Oops. Oh well. I'm saying that run went pretty smoothly. I was a lot more aware of the situation at hand. I was able to avoid those plasma bolts. That is good. That is a great stress test for a tank. I'm saying in that advanced run, I'm pretty sure we hit over 100k. I'm gonna let a few things come off of cooldown. We're gonna see if we can get into an ISE though, because I really want to test out my Garrett again. So we're gonna go ahead and switch from the tank and into our Garrett. There we go. I am missing a couple things. What is missing? Okay, so we've got our 4 uncons. I'm gonna need this earlier on the tray. All the bridge officer abilities are there. Got our 4 uncons. We've got our Crenum. Got these where they're supposed to be. Got Approaching Agony. Got... Don't I have anti-time? Or is that what it is? That's... Okay, that's anti-time. I did not see battle preparation on there. Emergency artillery. I should have an aux battery. Oh yeah, I've got to go and get more aux battery. So we're gonna head on to the station real quick. Finally got the frosty tools. There we go. Alright, so we're on here to get auxiliary battery. Gonna be in here. Consumables. Excuse me. What's the other battery? What's this thing called? Energy amplifier. Oh, yes. Hey, thank you so very much for the raid, Wolf. Hope your stream went well. Welcome in. My frosty tools is working. Awesome. Sorry, I'm a little excited that I've got frosty tools working for auto shoutouts and everything, for raids and everything. Finally got it working. Hope your stream went well, Wolf. You just missed a solo Hive advanced run on my tank. I didn't know you knew about frosty tools. I mean, I should have known, but... Part of it was user error. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was... Oh, okay. What was that called again? Energy amplifier? Ah, there we are. Okay, cool. I gotta pick up a stack of these. I'd run the more expensive ones, but these ones will work fine. Here. I should put these in the bank. So how's everybody doing this evening? Hopefully everybody's doing pretty well. Oh, my bank's full. Well, I'd put those in there, but the bank's full. Okay. Okay, now I can go back out. No, okay, if you got a raid and run, Wolf... if you got a raid and run, Wolf, by all means, make sure you stretch, grab food, grab drinks, rest, what have you. Thanks for coming in, man. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, before you go, though? Thought you might get a kick out of the ship name. I'm pretty proud of that. Oops, I did not want Scorpion Fighters, I wanted these. Although the aux batteries will boost Fleet Power Network, right? You know what, I'll just take red matter off in favor of the energy amplifiers. Okay. So, what I'll do I do want Focused Frenzy a little earlier. Focused Frenzy. This. 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 I'll put those on auto fire as well, but towards the end. Okay. That should help. We've got 3 of our uncons here. We've got Gravity Blow, used in conjunction with Structural Analysis and Crenum. Alright, let's get into an ISE. Excuse me. That's not something I'm going to attempt solo, though. Oh, wow. That popped really quick. Yeah, this is a build I'm testing Wolf as a Fire at Will build. I'm also experimenting with it because I've got a friend of mine that he really loves his Garrett, and I'm trying to set him up with a pretty good build. So this gives me the chance to experiment so I can copy paste. Of course, we got the Type 7s. The only thing, customization-wise, I'm not happy with is I can't put the Vesta color scheme. Because you've got the choice of like Corvus, Cygnus, what have you. I like having the Vesta scheme because it covers the entire ship.
The situation is grim. There's more. Begin.
Alright. You know, I could probably do with firing off distributed targeting later on. Interesting.
Scanning the nanite transfer. Done. Additional data available.
Come on, Crenum, fire. Might be pretty well balanced. Wait, how do I have aggro? Not on my tank. I'm not on my tank. Oops, one person died. The nice thing is, all of these guys are grouped together. That was a weird lag spike. And normally we'd be moving to the other side by now. Yeah, time to move to the other side. Yeah, I got weapon system efficiency on. High probes. No, I don't want to die. Bruh. They were all angry at me. Head over there. Come on. Nobody's attacking the assimilator. Come on, guys. We've got a bigger problem. Alright. Flashbang. Hey, I'm Cam Moore. Thank you so very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate the support. Alright, come on, man. Come on, assimilator. Get gone. Go. People are leaving things behind. Making sure I'm cleaning up the scraps. Not on my tank. Monsters! Get out of here. I don't have turn the tide on. There we go. That's where the rest of the spheres should be. Right up there on top of the gate. Now we're gonna have to do a bit of trash cleanup first. That is a lot of spheres. Good lord. There we go. Now we can take on the cube. Oh. There we are. No cube. You don't want to kill me. I'm not on my tank. But I've got a lot invested in hull regen. There we go. All right, got that done. Those spheres were ruthless, though. Well, what did that look like? DPS. Okay. Huh. Had a pretty high spike. It's like 550k right there at the beginning. Yeah, yeah, I held 43% of the aggro, and I wasn't on my tank. I was like, wait. Yeah. Yeah, I held 53% of the aggro on that somehow. I took in the most damage, too. Wow. That's unusual. Alright. Private. Alright. There we go. Do a private cure found. Solo. But again, that's why I've been investing in hull regen. Did I start? I did, okay. Okay, so we just gotta wait for the instance to load up. Then we can proceed. Alright. Type 7s. I don't like that you decloak. There you go. Alright, now heading over to the king. Clear out these birds of prey real quick. On our way to take out the center. Here's another skill point. Oh lordy, I didn't realize I spawned a few grav wells over there. Alright. Focus on the Kang. Keep the Kang alive so I don't lose the optional. Go. Oh, okay, now they're launching Negbars. Alright. Speaking of which, the new legendary Negbar looks awesome. The whole new bundle really looks awesome. Alright, come on, enemies. Good grief! Good lord, what was that? Everything hit beam overload. Alright, where's the come on, carrier. The thing too is, it takes a lot of practice to get pretty good. Just like anything else. I'd say that was a pretty solid run, though. Excuse me. There's going to be an ad starting in 30 seconds. So this is your 30-second heads up that there's about to be an ad roll, those that are watching on Twitch. What's my flank percentage at on that ISD? Oh, let's take a look at that cure run. On a normal 64k DPS. Yeah, that beam overload. Oh, that was crazy. Instantly annihilated everything at position 3. I'm liking this ship build. I'm gonna go ahead and save the loadout, because I did make some changes. I'm gonna switch over to my Baran. I think I'm gonna do another torture test of my tank. Or, you know what? We're gonna hop into Hive Elite. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hop into a Hive Elite. Should help somebody get a good parse out of this, hopefully. Alright, let's do another tanking run, but We're doing this in the public queue on a high. Yeah, that's something too. I've been working on testing my piloting. Or working on my piloting on my tank. Even through solo advanced Hive. Just working through, making sure I get my positioning right. Yeah, I've been working on my piloting in ISE too. But I'm confident enough in my DPS that, as you saw, I ended up doing a bit of cleanup work to help out the team. I was mainly focused on keeping myself alive on that, though. But now that I'm on my tank, my focus is keeping the aggro off of the people that are doing DPS, so they can get a good parse, and making sure I'm doing what I can to keep the team alive. Now I'm just waiting on the Hive to pop. Hey, Kane, welcome in. Good morning. Hopefully you're doing all right. Yeah, well, I get a kick out of this ship name too. I'm still learning on my tank. Why does this keep moving? Dude. Come on. Oh. Alright, that's weird. Might have to restart the game.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Don't like when things move out of position. A little bit bothersome. That was weird. Oh no, an assimilator! Somebody forgot to clean it up. Might have to change instances. Oh, there's only one instance. Oh. I'll just go ahead and head over to the Sol system. Nice keeping mission transwarps available. Alright, let's see here. There we go. I used to complain about how this ship flew. But as I've gotten to fly it, I've learned how to pilot it. There we go. Oops. Mint condition. Oh, look! Now we can go into our hive. I need to make sure that I face that direction, so I'm not going to hit anything on my way out of here. Yeah, this is what I meant about the Vesta coloring. So how are you doing today, Kane? If I didn't already ask. Oh, there we go. Now we're heading into Hive. Ah, your first coffee? Not bad. Oh, I'm not doing too bad. Making sure I got my parser going. A little bit of social spam. All right.
Join us. Become one with us.
There we go. Now I'm pulling aggro. Come on, turn the tide. Come on, turn the tide. One cube that is trying to get away. Looks like I'm holding aggro pretty well on this run. It's got that one cube that's trying to get away. I don't want to bite off more than I can chew. There's still a lot of spheres up ahead. Get on down here, Spheres. Team's doing pretty good health-wise. Trying to keep these spheres. And I park right where I need to be. I was so happy Turn the Tide came up when it did. And I'm just holding off on utilizing it again until the Queen comes up.
Got it.
Welcome in. Hello, somebody.
Hello, Gray.
Hey, Shade.
What's up?
Not a whole lot. Tanking in a hive right now. Okay, their health's going
How's
back
your
up.
stream gone?
Pretty good.
That bone's fled. We
I've been awake for like 20 minutes, maybe 30.
futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Turn the Tide. Now we're
Might
focused
actually
on
be
the
longer
Queen.
than
There we go, now she's going down.
Surprised you're not in your Discord.
I was, then I jumped up here. That was a very solid run. Which parse? Were you in there with me, Becky? Yeah, nobody died. Turn the Tide came up right when it was needed. Excuse me. Pretty sure I held all the threat. Or the vast majority of it.
Good job.
Yeah, 77% of attacks in. Oh, I got you at 177, Becky. I didn't even realize you were in there with me. Got myself at 165. Another person at 129, one at 107, and one at 57k. But they ended up outputting 17.8 million damage. Not a bad run.
No.
Weird, my line went up, down, then way up. Then for a moment I was above Becky's damage. Yeah, I'd say that was a pretty solid run. Aside from that one cube trying to make its getaway, but I figured my priority was keeping those spheres off of everybody. There was a bunch of them. Pretty even split on damage. No, I was playing around on story missions on my Jumper. And then I decided to hop onto Berri.
Nice. Just stop yawning. Just fucking woke up. Freaking woke up.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I am trying.
I know.
I need to make you a little PG icon.
It's Becky. Yes, for it. You guys, there was a point where people might have been a little bit lower on my parse because of that cube being 10k away from where I was, or 15k. But DPS went for the cube and I held back the spheres. Because really, it's not the... Nice. Because sometimes it's not the cubes that are bothersome, it's the spheres. Especially when they swarm. Somebody was saying they get greater flanking as a bonus.
Ooh.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on?
That was a solid run.
That was.
Like I was looking around and
this is my newest tune, so I don't have all the fancy stuff on her yet.
That's still a really good result. Yeah, I saw all the spheres up above and I was like, well, I could let these spheres do what they're gonna do, move over to the cube, or hold these spheres in place so they don't kill the team. And I made a solid choice.
Yeah, I think I only dropped down like really low once in that whole run.
That was right when Turn the Tide was off of cooldown. The whole time I was watching your health, I'm looking at Turn the Tide. I'm looking at your health, I'm looking at Turn the Tide. Come on, man. Yeah, you got the second highest attacks in share at 11.1.
You did keep the things off pretty well, so.
But what are the chances you're needing to parse your new character, and then I'm in the pug with you on my tank?
I actually have been sitting on your stream. Because I came in with Wolf from his stream. And I heard you Q and HSE, and it's like, you know what? I'm sitting here on Roma Armulus, not doing anything at the moment, don't feel like messing with this one. I'll queue it up too. And sure enough, we got the pop at the same time.
That's good timing then. Oh, that's that one. If I was looking at. Oh. He's gonna break my ship. Excuse me, sir? Come back, we need to exchange insurance. No, I've been playing around on my Jem'Hadar. A little bit ago, I was doing some stress testing in Hive Advanced.
Oh.
First Hive Advanced solo run I did, I got taken out by one of those plasma bolts. It did 2.7 million damage in one hit. It's like, ouch.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Good morning.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Tez.
Good morning.
People looking at the color combo I put on this ship. I think I'm going to go ahead and take a stretch break, though. It's been a little bit since my last one. So, those watching on Twitch and YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and take a stretch break. So, if you guys need to take a stretch break yourself, grab a drink, grab something to snack on, use the facilities, switch laundry over, or take the dog out, now it's going to be a good chance to do so. We'll meet back up in about 10 minutes. See you guys momentarily.
Way too much effort. Way too much effort.
Hmm?
Way too much effort.
Oh.
Just go AFK.
Well, it can be good for your body sometimes.
It has nothing to do with the fact that that was just way too much effort for him to go AFK when he could have just said, I'm going to go take a stretch break, be right back.
Yeah, yeah.
Shade, what did you think of that picture I sent to you? And is there any chance you might be able to actually take out the background on that?
What the hell just happened? Yeah, I can clip it all out. Take a bit, but
No rush. But what do you think? You think that'd work?
yeah, until we get more freaking banners needed.
I know. But you gotta think we're only gonna need like only be like 3 more.
Yeah.
Oh, Gray's got Discord muted to his stream, doesn't he?
No, not usually. Unless he did it this time.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't want to.
Nope, he did. He's got a Discord feeding through the stream.
Hi, chat. Hi, Grace chat.
I sent you something in Discord about something I found out earlier.
I'm reading it now. It wouldn't surprise me. The perfect target to pick on because he has no issues with anybody.
Maybe a little bit of jealousy there too.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Because you look at Sunday, who's the biggest competitors?
Yeah.
And then even on other nights when they're yeah. Competition. And yes, it took a little bit in Chat GPT to finally get the freaking the banners on there in an order that I was happy with, and not, oh, let's do 2 of this one or 2 of this one and whatever else. And I'm like, ugh, that's just a mess. But I finally got it. It's like, ooh, yes, that's freaking almost like perfect, you know?
Why is everybody got a long ass
Hmm?
I'm just complaining. There. Now Gray has a little PG icon. He can thought about making it pink, but
Should we make an R or an E1 or an M1? Maybe we need an M1.
probably not a bad idea, actually. Actually wanted it to say rated PG, so I could do rated R, rated.
Rated
but
M.
The rated part didn't look right. You couldn't really
Yeah.
read it.
Yeah, that would be kind of hard to read, that many letters across something that
Well,
small.
in the normal emote size is fine. I can get it to where it's legible because that's how I did Moopsie Squad.
Yeah.
But when you put it to the size that it's required for the little title there,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be able to read it.
Right.
It's fine though. That one's gonna be temporary anyway. I was thinking about finding, you know, the little actual like little logos for the old CDs and movies and shit. You say like rated M and everything.
Yep.
Get one of those and make it into an emoji.
Oh, right.
Do they even use those anymore to rate products?
Well, movies.
I meant the
And
logo
games.
itself.
Oh, I don't know.
Look at your channel status.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow, that's all I get is an oh. Give you a nice little icon so everybody can spot that it's PG.
No, the first thing I saw was the Twitch, and then I looked over after I had said, oh. I'm still examining it. I really like it, though.
Lucky I didn't make it pink like I was going to.
I'd have left.
I mean, you can use it from this Discord on other ones, but if you want the file, I'll send it to you too.
Sure, I'd appreciate that. Want to run some story content with me?
Why not?
And that's a good reason to not run randoms right now. Oh, hey, Doc.
Breaking my little ship.
Breaking what ship?
A little Roomba.
Oh, the science ship?
Yeah. I got the fleet version now.
Oh.
Of the little Lucari ship, so Dart helped me get it upgraded.
Oh, nice.
I think I am getting.
Yeah, this character doesn't really need the story content, but I just like having it done. Because there's gear he.
That's fair.
But because of his transponder, I don't have to do Vault or Coliseum. I unfortunately did not have the ability to skip Doomsday Machine. But I'll take that over Vault or Coliseum. Simba, the coffee smells good, huh? Is that what you smell? You smell the coffee? Hey, come on. Yeah, here.
Just set up my coffee pot for tomorrow.
He sounds really good right now.
Streams. Buffering. Goes buffering on Twitch. Weird.
Berri.
Tends to do that sometimes.
Yeah, I refresh the page. It's just fine. There it goes. Did you want to join for a little bit, Becky?
I'm probably gonna be getting out of here shortly. I'm
okay.
Getting tired.
Okay. Alright. What story is it? Ah, the factory.
The pad you discovered on Gulkar Deck. How can I help you?
Of course it doesn't show up on my quick list. I'm transwarping over there.
Yep. I did too. Why am I a system away from it?
I couldn't tell you that one. You have to talk to your helmsman. We should probably also give them a phone number to call for possible pilot deviation.
3 days until the industrial fabricator is finished upgrading. Yay!
Nice.
And then the transwarp conduit will be upgrading next. And that'll be another 11 days and 4 hours.
Not bad.
Fortnite.
Hey, it's not quite as expensive though. Thank God. 3 million EC, 17 basic raw materials, 213 science medical DOFs, 214k of dilithium, and 3,060 fleet marks. So not quite as expensive as...
No.
Oh, previous one was 1.4 mil dilithium.
I don't know what weapon that was, Shade, but I got him in the group hug, and then you just, like, annihilated him in one shot.
It is on normal, too.
Ah. Thought it'd be set to... Oh yeah, we forgot to discuss difficulty settings. Oh.
I mean, my patrols were on elite, so...
Maybe I think set to advanced on this character. That's why I defaulted to normal. That means we're just gonna annihilate the boss we're gonna encounter.
Or we could just back out, reset it, and come in.
All right, let's do that. I'm warping out.
Okay.
Simba. Are we switching it?
Go to your. Well, just go to your journal and set the difficulty at the bottom. It'll be in the in progress tab.
Yep. I moved it to elite.
It's just easier for the leader to override like that. Especially if we're gonna like do patrols or something in a team.
That's fair. I don't have to drop the mission and add it again?
Mm-mm. I mean, well, it does say continue. May have to drop it. There is no way of resetting it, is there?
That's the only way to reset it. And I know of.
The pad you discovered on Gulkar Deck. How can I help you?
Alright, I'm gonna begin.
Star Wars The Old Republic has a reset option. Not that I would compare the two or anything.
Never. Not you.
Never.
I think that game might be a little bit more funded than Star Trek Online is.
Maybe.
We're talking about a base feature that's been in the game for since it was created, and they're only a year off in age. Funding really doesn't matter in that regard.
I got a mail saying that Star Wars had loosened the restriction on the free-to-play module.
Hey, dude.
Oh.
Alright, I will catch y'all later.
Have a great one, Becky.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping in.
Have a good night. Yep.
You know, you could have just set it to advanced if you wanted.
I like the challenge. If I die, I die.
Cute little science ship.
gonna grab one of mine for one of the positions.
Just overrode mine, I think. You already had 2 of them.
Oh. Not bad. I was paying attention. Here. Ready? Oops. Sorry.
Oh, we're good.
Sorry. Oh. Finger twitched.
I'm all a companion.
You can beam up and go again. Listen, Kathy.
It's the right one.
It is?
Yeah, you'll see.
Okay. Just switched to Lita and then my finger twitched.
Wanted Lita.
Oh, okay.
That way she can match Grandma.
Oh no.
I mean, how often do you see them actually working together, right?
That's fair.
Ropes are gonna get stuck.
Yep.
I'm thinking down there faster than this.
They fell. Hey, gents. Ow. I remember those used to, that subspace mine used to be broken. Like, they could have gone off at the beginning of the map, and even if you were all the way at the end of the map, got hit.
Yeah.
Used to be a bit bothersome. Ow! That's what I get for laughing. Excuse me.
Damn it, I was doing something, game.
I was watching on Twitch, there's going to be an ad roll coming through in 2 minutes. So this is your 2-minute heads up that there's about to be an ad. Hello, gentlemen.
Greeting. Oh my. Loss was the first of these. Loss keep. Oh. I'll be glad to get out of here. These Alpha Jem'Hadar don't understand the proper respect owed to a Vorta.
Oops, we've got to... Oh, she assimilated a Jem'Hadar. Yep.
We've got to stop the first before he deletes all the data.
No problem. I think we've got plenty of DPS between us to take him out.
Excellent. I shall retrieve the coordinates.
Oh, I didn't get her the hazard set. Hazard
Feels
set
like
has
the
been fun.
ground is easier. Way easier.
Man, that lightning really wanted those guys dead. Was that the ball lightning?
No, that's Kamarki from my boss running her set.
Oh, okay.
The one from the Lobby store. The
Oh,
old event one.
Yeah.
No, apparently they really like using it though.
It's so funny to see because of how many times it smites its target.
It really feels like the ground is a lot easier than the space was.
I'm agreeing with you there. I know we've got good DPS between us, but oh, we now have to speak to this guy.
I was wondering what was going on.
I was too.
Sitting there that whole time and we could have been beamed up.
Yep.
Dang it, Gray.
Oh well. That was a good stretch break. Got myself a bit more go juice.
That's always good.
You are so quick to blow things up. Such a waste. That factory might have come in handy someday. You really seem to have angered the Gem Hadar. Perhaps they always seem a bit angry. Don't you think?
Wow, that was a lot of lag.
How'd you die?
I ended up having a lot of lag. I rubber banded a bunch of times, and by the time I caught up, I hit engineering team, but nothing happened. I died.
You cannot leave map during combat.
Excuse me. I'm gonna switch it back down to advanced though.
What about I like the challenge?
Got tired of blowing up.
Congratulations on destroying the facility.
Got tired of the challenge?
Alpha Jem'Hadar for the time being. But we need to make contact with this new link. Hopefully Naaman can convince them of the truth. How can I help you?
Naaman has decrypted
It's on
the coordinates
advanced.
for the new
How can I
As long
help
as it ain't on normal. Things melt too quickly on normal.
I'm transwarping.
Betrayal wears a familiar face, as infiltrators from other dimensions attempt to establish a foothold in the Bajor sector. Will the wormhole lead to the other side of the mirror? Only the prophets know what can
Sorry, I
restore
was
the walls
redecorating my
between
shit for a
worlds.
second.
No, that's fine. I was listening to Leonard Nimoy.
The Bork stuff was getting on my nerves because it's too big on there. Now it just looked like a UFO.
It'd be interesting to see what the board set looks like on new mission pod for the legendary Nebula.
I'm not gonna see anything different. The parts are already like in position under like the deflectors underneath it. The warp would be attached to the bigger nacelle underneath it. Only thing that would be really different is going to be how the shield makes it look.
The Jem'Hadar will not likely be interested in negotiation. I'm afraid you'll have to fight your way through. Still, the nice thing about Jem'Hadar is that you can always breed more.
I don't think they're still melting, but
I'm not the one melting though.
To think, I will be the first Vorta to meet the new link.
Before we go anywhere, I need to get Janeway her hazard team set.
You have to admire the devotion of the Jem'Hadar. They never seem to tire of throwing their lives away for the Founders.
One of them is stuck.
I know.
There it goes. That was funny.
I guess she got her foot stuck in the ground or something, crawling out of it.
She got stuck on some roots.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Big stretch, Simba. Shadow, you mind if Simba lays next to us too? Sweet. More free Ketracel.
It's almost sacrilegious to have you here. I hope the founders will understand the necessity and
yes.
forgive me.
Free white.
There you go.
Other Vota are going to be so envious when they hear about this.
You sure about that? Yeah, I've been enjoying the hazard game gear.
I like it, but only run it for the Borg.
I haven't done the not cool missions on this character yet.
But I also hate having to swap out the pieces instead of just having a ground loadout.
True.
Oh yeah, I can skip this one. And this one.
It's true, Great One. These people are not hunting you.
He's dead. Come on, give it up, man. We've collectively electrocuted the crap out of you. Fine, we'll smite you some more. Have it your way. How many phases to this are there?
3.
There's at least 4 right there. There we go. Force. There we go. What you doing, Shadow? There we go, got that one.
Congratulations. You have defeated the True Way and made peace with the Alpha Changelings.
Resonating Tetrion. Alright. Sorry, Shadow. Sorry, Shadow. And to reposition. Terrible. It's so funny. He ends up laying down with attitude. I gotta go to
He's a
DS9.
cat. He's a cat, what do you expect?
I just find it funny. Because I'll move, he'll stand up, he'll reposition, and then when he lays down, he kind of like throws himself down in a huff. Do I have anything to take care of at all? Bunch of reputation stuff.
Captain's log, with considerable. Once the simulation has been fully tested, we will. Captain's log, the Povini debates on the. Captain's log, our data. We shall. Captain's log, the decision. Some would.
After action, it started with an ending this soon. After action, a group of I have ensured the birth of Prokal's infamous. It started with an ending this soon. After action, unfortunate. After action, I managed to gain. I then tracked.
Personal log. Personal log. Personal log.
There we go. Get those out of the way. Alright, I gotta go back down. Let's brig. Guard. There we are, Omega Force.
You have earned renown for your deed. Completing my mission. Do you have any questions?
That's done. There we go. Hi, Simba. I knew you would join me. Lay down, bud. Hey, lay down. Lay down. What are you doing? You're a good boy. What are you doing, good boy? There you go. Okay, bud. Alright, how many times you gotta spin around there, bud? Okay. So the correct number was 13 and a half. That's how many times he had to turn around. Okay, that's the next mission where angels fear to tread. So it is. I thought that was a different one. For some reason. Excuse me. Matters, Simba.
Once thought to be an unstoppable force, the Borg were dealt a heavy blow by Catherine Janeway and the crew of the USS Voyager. But the Borg are nothing if not resilient. They retreated, waited, planned, and they adapted. These are not the nightmares of Wolf 359. They are faster, aggressive, relentless, remorseless. What the Borg cannot assimilate, they will destroy.
Did you transfer?
To where?
Oh, I shared a mission with you.
Which one?
Where angels fear to tread.
Yeah, it didn't give it to you. Right, because I think I had that one already. Oh, there it is. Now it's shared. Friends whopping. I'll grab something from the kitchen real quick, be right back.
That's fine. I'm stuck. What? What do you see? You don't see nothing, I don't think. Did something randomly move over there? You are locked in. I don't know what you're looking at, bud. Don't know what you're looking at. You sure are locked in. You sure are locked in. Yeah, I'm stuck because my cat's laying on me. I've got two cats laying on me now. Got Shadow laying on me, and I got Simba laying on my arm. As long as I can reach my drink with the other arm, I'm good. Yeah, that level of stuck. really like the looks of it. I love the theme that the veteran skin gives it. Simba. Simba.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's go in. Those watching on Twitch, there's about to be an ad roll in 3 minutes. So just your heads up, there's about to be an ad roll. Come on, load it. That still reminds me of one of the landing ships that the Trade Federation had. The Zenkethi battleship?
Yeah.
Still reminds me of a droid dropship. Oh no, assimilators.
To any ship in range, this is the IRW RNA.
What? What did you hear, Simba? What did you hear, Shadow? Uh-oh. You're gonna go see? You're gonna go investigate? You're right, Simba. He's just nosy. Why are you panicking? Why are you panicking? That's Shadow making noise. Alright, bye. I'm not stuck anymore.
And are attempting to assimilate my crew. Several of us have barricaded ourselves in the science lab. We need your assistance to prevent our ship.
Oh yeah, there's Borg in here.
Down the passage ahead. Use the console insignia
There was
to
Borg.
override the security protocols.
Catch up in just a second.
That really blew that board. What are you doing, Shadow? I don't need whatever ore that is. Alright. Locate science lab.
Borg drones incoming.
There we go.
I love not having to remodulate shacks.
See, I like the built-in ability that has, but I can't get used to that firing mode.
Just an extra key to press before you start attacking. You can zoom back out of it too, by the way. You don't have to keep it zoomed in on your character in that mode.
Scanners show no further Borg presence aboard. Thank
Time to do some scanning. What you working on?
We are studying salvaged Borg devices. Buried.
This research is classified. Alright, loading screen of doom. There we go.
Long-range sensors show a Borg squadron approaching at speed. Essential repairs to our singularity drive. How dare you! You take it.
How dare you! Sorry, I don't mind if I yes. Yeah, they moved.
We are
I heard something outside.
Hmm?
The cats heard something outside and moved. Oh, what dare you?
Congratulations on your first.
Okay, got another skill point. That's another reason I've been doing missions.
job. May I help you, cat?
Alright, departing system. Hey, he's enjoying that ship. Alright, a gathering darkness. Oh, I gotta spend that skill point. Oh, I can only spend it. Alright. You're so loud over there. Get your toy. Where is it? Where is it? Go attack it. Hey. Get here, bud. Alright, I'm here. Ready to go in?
I already am.
Oh.
Appeared to be another long load screen, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, that wasn't as long a loading screen as I thought I'd have. Your call, Shadow. Don't look at him. I'm talking to you. Now this one is a long loading screen. Did you sleep well at least?
Yeah. For the most part, anyway. I don't want to go back.
You want to go back to bed?
Yeah.
I'm not going to stop you. Oh wait, we got to talk to the scientist.
Thank you.
Defeat the Borg attacking the camp. Alright, now I gotta go talk to Cooper.
Thanks for the week. Thank you.
Yeah, when they added the Delta missions, they added in Cooper. I say that's what I think it was, because I don't think he was in the original version of this mission. Come on, Cooper, do your thing. They didn't get stuck on a route this time.
I noticed that.
Kinda disappointed. What happened? What was that? Here, guys. Oh, we can talk to him now.
I've overridden the...
I was expecting more waves. Excuse me. I've just been trying to rush through these. I was grabbing the loot in space.
You're fine, Bert.
Oh no, Janeway died.
Oh no.
Where did she die? Oh, I found her. I am electrocuting the crap out of this work drone. Alright, just for Doc. Oops.
Hey, call him a zombie.
Lita died.
Hi, Gray.
You are a zombie. Oops. I take it the board broke you?
Yep.
Oops. That's hilarious.
Okay,
Yeah.
now I'm dead.
I got you.
Thank you.
Don't you die on me!
It's in the middle of upgrading my armor and it got unequipped, so yeah.
Oh no!
It's fine. It's fine.
No, but that was fun seeing you run around as a zombie.
Okay, where are we going?
This way. Yep.
I need you back here. Undine troops are beating down. They're focusing on the board, but they'll find me soon.
You'll be fine. Yeah, see, you went back to the Herald staff.
I like this thing.
Got that on Feline Supplement.
It looked like the
Alright, get over here, Cooper. Get us out of here!
Bleh.
Shadow. Poor Shadow. Alright, lay in a pursuit course. Get back here! Yeah, we weren't the only ones chasing that, sphere. Shadow, what are you doing? What are you doing? Good boy. You're just rolling around, huh? Such a goofy kitty cat. Such a goofy goober kitty cat. He's happy, that's what matters. Are you gonna need to parse that character?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, wouldn't mind parsing it, I'm just saying. Wasn't aiming to.
No, we can parse it. We can take a break from story content. Look at all that loot! Okay, let me drop the team. And then I'll switch over to Berri. So, two-person ISE? Jade? Let me know when you're ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
Alright. But you gotta make sure it reads Elite before I start it up. There. Alright. Starting it up.
Yep.
So at some point we'll get pulled in.
There it goes.
Yep. That hive earlier was odd because those spheres were so high up.
All attempt, there's more. Begin by...
I think someone used repulsors on them.
Maybe.
Probably for an uncon proc.
Scanning the nanite transfer.
Defensive capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await assimilation.
Oops, we got these two. This will be a pretty solid parse for you. Whew. Turn the Tide came up just in time.
Yeah. I'm not trying to pull aggro from me like that.
These are no weapons. You will escort us to your own world, where we will begin assimilating your culture and technology.
Well, the practice, I've been getting a lot better on button presses.
Your defensive capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await
Yep.
assimilation.
Got me in a tractor beam. Solid run.
Sensors confirm that the transport conduit has been destroyed.
Better than when I set it up last night.
Disrupted. We will need to send an away team there to look for
I was barely pulling two something on it last night when I first set the damn thing up. And now, what is it?
549.
Nice.
And you spiked over 2 million.
Look how steady I kept myself.
I
Like,
know.
not straight, but every time I went up and it would go back down, it'd go right back up.
Mm-hmm. I got mine pretty steady. I held 92% of attacks in. I took in 4.2 million damage. Hey Pixie, hey Stargate. Welcome in, guys. Just got done doing a two-person ISC to see where Shade is at DPS-wise on this build.
Yo.
I'm getting a lot more practice in those two-person ones as well. Yeah, that torture testing in Hive Advanced solo has been good practice.
That's good.
You sticking around or are you going to take off? You do sound tired.
I know. I'm sitting here debating, like, do I want to? I want to take a nap. It's going to turn into a coma.
I know how that goes, honestly. You got some really good numbers, though. You had a max one hit of 919. Your Crenum was right at 100k by itself. Your Crenum got a crit of 375.
Genesis Siege is where the one hit came from.
My Crenum didn't do too bad. 5.4 million.
Not a bad little science builder, huh?
No. Oh, yay. That's always fun. Yeah, if you want to take off Shade, I'll go into Hive Advanced, do another torture test.
Why you want to torture yourself like that?
Honestly, it's fun. It's also good practice for when we do other group hives. Because I'm working on positioning myself as a tank. I don't know, it's a challenge.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't gotta worry about dying as much, except for when those blasted plasma bolts decide to smack me. No, not that kind of torture test.
You sure?
I am positive. I do not want to do a devil's heart.
Yeah, I'm gonna go crash for a bit.
Alright. Thanks for stopping in, Shade.
I'm tired. Yep.
Have a great one.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of your stream.
I will. I'm gonna go into a hive solo.
Have fun.
I will. I am absolutely 100% positive there, Doc. Oh. Starting private. Oh, right in. Nice. You're not very persuasive there, Doc. I hate to tell you. Alright. Alright. Put these two back. I've advanced solo.
I admire your strength, your will. With us, you could be so much more.
So many things are angry with me right now. I mean, well, I've got the Houston in here with me. He's right behind me. And I'm right over the queen, right where I should be. Gotta go out a little bit further because there's an assimilator that I have not reached yet. And there's a cube I haven't reached out to yet. I just gotta let him know about his car's extended warranty. You know. Multiple people have been trying to reach out. No, I'm not caught in a tug of war between tractor beams. Where are you going? I'm back. I said backwards. I really just got to watch out.
I am perfection.
No, you're not.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
You pushed me. I've been having a lot of fun with this tank build. This run went pretty well, honestly. Queen's about dead. I can do a feedback pulse too. Oh, she's dead. Whoopsie.
This is not the end.
That was fun. Room. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I got a lot of room in my inventory. Uh-oh, some of it disappeared. Oh. There we go. Curious to see what the parts look like on that.
I admire your strength, your will. With us, you could be so much more.
Hey, I kept the USS Houston alive. I think. Alright, what did that parse look like? Huh. $10.5 million damage is what I took in during that. Yeah, I wonder how much of it was hull damage. Yeah, so 9.3 million shield damage and 1.1 million hull damage. I had 3.2 million heals out. With most of it going to wild weasels and my type 7. Not bad. That was fun. I like this ship. Now that I figured out how to fly it. Alright, so... And just for you, Doc, I got a bunch of salvage. You're gonna act shocked? No, but that's a lot of damage to take in. Wait, what was my percentage of attacks in? How much aggro did I hold? Yeah, could have positioned myself better for broadsides. That bad positioning cost me 17.5k DPS. Alright, but let's see here. I held 100% of the attacks in. Alright. Let's see here. Your junk. Your junk. 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 What do you mean? Nope, I've got a few things that need to be protected. I need the aux batteries. I'm not getting rid of the energy amplifiers. And those ones are all protected. Rid of... No? I don't need the weapons batteries, I need the aux batteries. There we go. Oh, yeah. Well, what helps is having those competitive engines. Right now, the base turn is just under 11 degrees a second. But with the competitive engines, you activate fire at will. And now, that jumps to 31 degrees a second. You activate evasives and weapons or engine battery. That's 44 degrees a second. You can really get this thing into the position you need it. But alas, I'm going to save this loadout and go back onto the Garrett. No. I forgot to do this earlier. Oops. Why does one random thing keep disappearing from my tray? Never fail. Alright, let's see. ISE's probably still on cooldown. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's only got a... Oh. Oh, that's public. Oh, right. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could do a solo run of those. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that's what the name of that one is. Oh, yeah, that one. Vault Shuttle event? Not. What are you doing, Shadow? Oh, yeah, that one. Trans-dimensional tap. What? I don't even see that one here. RST. Okay. ST. Transdimensional attack. Oh, there's about to be an ad roll coming in, guys. In about 30 seconds. So, just be aware there's about to be an ad roll. Oh, Nukara Prime. Oh, okay. That's why. Yeah, Nukara Prime Transdimensional Tactics. I was like, I know I'm not blind, but I also know that it goes QRST in alphabetical order. Alright, we'll just go ahead and queue for that advance. It's the Universal, so. What you think, Shadow? Hey, bud. Yeah, so all we gotta do is wait for this, to pop. I don't mind going in and beating up the Tholians. There we go. I had a feeling it would pop. No! That's bogus. I ended up being the one that cost us the, optional. Barely touched the frickin' thing. What's the hitbox for that? Well, the thing is, it's the Universal, so... on, baby. Oh. Oops. Apparently that's out of range. Come here, Tholian Captain. Ow, my spleen. Mighted. There we go. Nice job, guys. Nicely done. Well, that got the universal out of the way. Alright, so... complete Borg TFOs. Disruptor damage space. That should be easy. How long is... You know what? I know just the disruptor build. I gotta destroy Undine ships. But I know just the you know what? I haven't tried running through Purifound solo normal on Sir Meowington. So I can swap his carrier pets from the Type 7s to those fighter squadrons. I'll take the cooldown on this. I'm all the way at the other side of the galaxy. I mean, I do need to be completing endeavors on Sir Meowington so I can get more unlocks on his transponder. There we go, 2 spiders. So that'll knock out the disruptor damage. Alright, let's go ahead. Still working on replication stuff. We'll be fine. Wait, I do have... Did I put that duty officer? I don't. There we go. Now I do. Okay. So, I want to see how well this character does in Cure Found Solo. Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't paying attention when they rotated or when they turned over. But I'll go ahead and get these done real quick. While I'm thinking of it. Should be able to get through it. Perfect. I did not screw anything up on my layout. There we go. Really put the CPG build to the test. So that'll be disruptor damage. That. Got this side first. That is some lag. Good lord.
From this time forward, your culture will adapt to service ours.
My basic. Alright, come on.
Your defensive capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await assimilation.
Ah! Freaking raptor, dude. Bruh. Thing didn't just blow up, did it? Don't you dare touch the Kang. Don't you dare! There you go. Now I got you in a nice big old group hug.
Your defensive capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await assimilation.
Well, I didn't get both options. Crap. The Kang didn't die though, so not a total failure. Well, I did want to see how well this character did solo on this. Alright, come on, Kang, get out of here.
Disarm your weapons.
Oh?
Your own world, where we will begin assimilating your culture and technology.
Not as many marks as I would have gotten normally, but I don't want to leave yet. There's still loot to grab. That was a good test of this character. I can at least finish the TFO solo. Some of that could come down to whether or not they've done the planet killer. So I think in that case, it's a lack of understanding of how that game mechanic works. Like, I didn't understand that game mechanic until I started doing some of those missions. I had to learn it's kind of like the planet killer. Or not the planet killer, the doomsday device. I mean, let's see. So for the cure found, this character was able to hold 53k DPS in the normal. I know that's not one to parse on, but I was able to hold 53, or able to do 53.3k DPS, dealing over 2 million damage. Now that only got, why did that only, hold on. This only captured 38 seconds. Why did that only capture 38 seconds? There we go, that's... No, this ship was adrift in space, and I claimed it for my own. I named it the IKS Bringer of Friends. There we go, 46.5k DPS throughout that with 272 seconds combat time and 12.7 million outgoing damage. Okay, that's a lot better. Like, wait a minute here. Something's not right. Exactly. Not stolen, acquired. Alright. Well, I am trying to make things utilize that extra crit chance. All of this is. Could utilize that. Trying to make things even. Alright, destroy Undine ships. So that means I need to pull up the mission. Then transwarp. I gotta kill 5 Undine ships. A whole 5. I would utilize Quantum Slipstream, but it's like right there. Let's go back to my type 7s. Yay! That means this zone is going to reset in another 3 minutes. What about the other one? Hey, I see some Undine activity. Ah, somebody's already here. Oh, baby. Just need 5. Need 1 more. Come on, Undine. Where you at? There we go. That endeavor's done. Come on, Type 7s. Time to land. Oh, there's gonna be an ad rolling through in about 3 minutes, everybody. 3-minute warning that there's about to be an ad roll coming through. Alright, so what's the progress looking like on my transponder on this character? At least for endeavors. I'm getting there. Definitely getting there. Got a bunch of boxes to open though. What else? Bunch of salvage. What's going on there, Shadow? Huh. What, Shadow? Alright, so that's all the Endeavor boxes. Wait, did these guys... Oh, right! I had to do a weapon damage Endeavor on Brown. So I swapped out my away team on this character. What you think, Shadow? What you think? Although this guy and Janeway were tasked with dealing melee damage and getting melee kills to help the transponder. Gotta do more work on this character, mostly to unlock things on the transponder. Alright, well, I do want to keep going, but unfortunately I'm running... Hey, Joseph, thank you so very much for the follow, dude. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, dude. I'll tell you guys after the ad roll. Doc, I know you don't have ads. But I'll wait for everybody else. Man, that brings us to 150 follows on Twitter. Or not Twitter, Twitch. God, Dude, you guys are awesome. Look at that. 150 followers right there on Twitch. Thank you guys so very much for the support. It is greatly appreciated. Let's go. Dude. Do this all for you guys. Let's freaking go. I've been enjoying the Arc Royals for my science characters, Doc. It is such a great ship to stick a science officer on. Like, as much as I enjoy the Helios, it's a glass cannon. It ain't got much for hull. Whereas this thing's a bit sturdier. Well, in all fairness, the Helios was the first science ship I really built. And that was that was almost a year ago that I started on the DPS journey. And back then I didn't even think about a tank tune or anything. I just wanted to do a bit more damage. Hey, it was a free ship. I was starting to hang out with Shade and starting to learn more of the game mechanics. And then that was the first ship I crossed 100k in. It's just been crazy. And none of that happens overnight, though. Oh, you built it as a cannon DPS? I built mine as a torp boat and focused more on EPG. Like, I was trying to learn more about space wizardry. Because I'd never built a science captain before. And then Shade and them started helping me and guiding me towards how to set up a science tune. And I've set up several science builds. In fact, that knowledge I have now is allowing me to be able to help others that are trying to build a science captain. Now you gotta try it as a torp build, dude. It's a fun little ship. I mean, I do still have that ship on I do have that available for Berri. For me, it's helped having people take time to help explain game mechanics. Like with this ship, I can broadside facing forward. 3 Omnis. 3 radiolytics. A Terran rep. A Discovery rep. And I got the 2-piece for this. Right here. Got the 2-piece for this one. Right here. I got the 2-piece for this one. Right here. Then this was just a regular phaser Omni that I bought on the exchange. And since I've got most of my weapons on the front of this thing anyway, so I'm mostly facing forward. Yeah, Doc. Yes. I'll let you read that real quick. But you can only equip one. Well, if you look, this increases in damage the lower your enemy's health is. That's going to be the same proc that the phaser version has. So you have the choice of the Disruptor Dual Heavies or a Disruptor Beamerang from the Terran Rep. But you can only equip one. You're welcome. You can thank Shade for that info, because I hadn't even looked at the Terran Rep weapons yet. There's also, honestly, I think there's a Disruptor option for the Discovery Rep as well. Yeah, look at that. So the 2-piece Lorca's custom fire controls, and either the phaser Beamerang or the Disruptor dual beam bank. Jade's honestly been helping me a lot with low budget and DPS. Hey, I'm already in game. You're already watching the stream. I'm more than happy to help. Seeing a benefit of these is the stacking critical chance. So you can deal between 1% and 20% bonus damage with this weapon based on the amount of critical strikes you get in a row. Oh, you knew about the Discovery Disrupt. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure, but figured I'd let you know. Just in case you didn't. Yeah, and then if you're looking for survivability on one of your builds without being a tank, or even running a tank, you get the Tilly Shield, you get the Warp Core, and then the 2-piece bonus for that Right here. You get plus 120% hull regen, which helps you rebuild your hull after you take damage. You know, I've got a set, they're bound to my account, but I was playing around with the Disruptor build based around the Disruptor beam arrays with the overproc. Like, I got 3 variations of energy weapon type with beam arrays that have overproc built in. Overproc has a built-in beam overload 1. So I tested it on this ship earlier with running the beam arrays that have yeah. These at some point will get a lot more expensive on the exchange. Which, the beam arrays, stuff like that, those are already over 8 mil on the exchange. Because of the proc of being able to have more damage the lower your enemy's health get. Yeah, I'm gonna have that first shield polarity on. I'm gonna need that for what I'm about to do. Hive Onslaught normal. I'm not about to go in there when I'm not on my tank on advanced. Solo. Alright. Shadow, you're okay. I'm sorry. I moved just a millimeter, okay, bud? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, it happens, man. Trust me. Like, I've been doing a lot of build testing on Berri. I can't tell which one's the closest. I think it's that one.
You will find clarity. You will have strength of purpose. You will be born.
I'm not going to try this on advanced as a solo run unless I'm in my tank.
efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim...
Even on normal...
Only fools dream of victory, where none can be had.
Man, why is that cooldown 2 minutes? Stop firing! Stop firing! Good.
Eternal! This is not the end.
Well, knocked out the queen. Look, there's still loot. I'd say fly a ship how you want. Take time to practice various other builds, but yeah, I did what I could to stop firing when you were doing that. That feedback pulse is still overpowered, even on normal for her. Weird. Yeah, that freaking feedback pulse. Gee. I wouldn't think on normal that that feedback pulse would be as big a problem. Yeah, what I've noticed is the Garrett is a good all-around ship. It's been a fun build, honestly. What do you think, Shadow? I do wonder about something. You're okay, Shadow. I want to try out try out a different loadout on this ship. Just a bit different. Like right now, this the other loadout I was just on, that is a that's a scatter volley build. But curious about putting a fire at will build on this with utilizing the radiolytics all up front. I have to sacrifice timeline stabilizer for this so I can get the 2-piece. Yeah, sometimes it's the waiting that gets you. And all image refractors. Domino. Gotta have these two. I have that one. I have that one. I gotta have that one. I mean, gotta have this one. Gotta have this one. Man. I like the ability of the ship to transform, but I don't have this as a T6X2. Because it does add crit severity, which is very useful. Wait, this ship's damaged? I was thinking I had the Terran on here. Or, sorry, I thought I had the Discovery on there for a 2-piece. But I don't. I could, but I don't know where I'd put the... I'll wait until I get E6X2 on this, because I do want to try it out the way it sits. Because the crystal battery adds haste. And this adds weapon power, crit chance, and crit severity. Same with this one. And it increases the accuracy rating. But that's bonus damage. That's only beta 2. I thought Lorca had a Fire at Will 3. You do have Fire at Will 3. There's going to be an ad roll coming through in just about 3 minutes. So this is your 3-minute heads up. Those watching on Twitch, there's about to be an ad roll coming through. Yeah, distributed targeting. Beta 1. Fire at Will 3. What is something I could put here? Only a regular tactical. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can afford to drop this. For more DPS. I don't really need 6 on Conproc, because at some point there will be diminishing return. Alright, Lorca. Let's see. I can put beta 3 here, and I can do... Should be able to craft that focused assault, right? I don't have enough dilithium to finish that now. Okay, so what I need to do in the morning, once I need to do, or what I need to do in 10 hours from now, is craft a focused assault. Should be able to craft it, right? I did all the story arcs. I got... Yeah. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and create 3 training manuals for focused assault, so that Lorca at least has that ability, which would benefit this build. I can get attack pattern beta 3 in place of scatter volley 3. You got this, dude. You can do it. Yeah, I could put a fire at will build on here. Just for the fun of it. Oops. Come on, man. Shift R. I should be able to get to the exchange from here. Bank. Mail. Wasn't there an exchange? There you are. Okay, cool. Alright. Attack pattern beta 3. For Lorca. Oh. Did I? Well, I've got that skill if I ever put mines on this thing. Or, I wasn't even paying attention. I forgot about Dispersal Pattern Beta 3. No! Oh well. Oh well. Leave it to me. Here we are, attack pattern beta 3. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, 5 uncounted procs will be fine. I don't need 6. And I am counting Gravity Well, because it is one. Alright, so I'll have to wait until tomorrow to finish testing this, or throwing this build together. Yeah, so once I get this shipped to T6X2, then I can go ahead and put the Lorca console on, and the Discovery dual beam bank, which will add to this build, as far as the Fire at Will build. I honestly have gotten so used to having a gravity well that when my build does not have a gravity well, it's rough on me. Anyway, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I think this is where we're gonna call it quits. Because I'm starting to doze off. Alright. So unfortunately, this is where we're going to end tonight's stream. So thank you all so very much for watching. If you liked what you saw, stay tuned for lots more content. We got a lot more content planned. If you like it, you can follow us on Facebook, Instagram, as well as join us in Discord if you fancy a chat. The links to all of those are in the YouTube description below. Also, if you wish to join the Discord, I'm going to put that link in the Twitch chat if you wish to join. All we ask is keep it clean. No politics. Alright. So I do want to thank Lucy very much for the raid earlier. I also want to thank Wolf Gray for the raid earlier. Also want to welcome M. Canmore and Joseph Fox. Thank you guys so very much for the follow, guys. Greatly appreciate the support. I want to also thank you all so very much for helping us reach 150 followers on Twitch. It is greatly appreciated, guys. But before we go, I also want to thank everybody who stopped in and chatted with us for a bit. We greatly appreciate all of you guys. Also, want to thank Shade and Becky for joining us in chat for a little bit. But before we go, we want to leave you all a nice little reminder, just in case your mind is playing tricks on you today. We want you to remember that you matter, you're important, you're loved, and your presence on this earth makes a difference whether you see it or not. We're all very thankful that you're here. We hope to see you all in the next one. Take it easy and have yourselves a great one. Good night, all.